Okay, so I posted a link. If you guys go on the Google Classroom, I think I still have not accepted my invite for the.
I'm really trying. I'm sorry. I'm on a new laptop, so I'm still getting used to it.
Okay, no problem. So once you do that, you will. I will also for today. Actually, since you're new, you can do that maybe later. I will.
What do I do then?
Yeah, so I will send you the on the I think on the chat I sent you the link for the TVO Kids. So the topic is highlighting, the first topic, right?
Okay.
So you can watch that video and write a report, okay? A small paragraph, right? It can be fine.
Isn't that like the same thing that we were supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. I just posted it on the Google Classroom for because everyone else, like Siddiqa and other students, are on the Google Classroom, so they usually just look at the Google Classroom, okay? But since you're new, maybe it is going to take some time for you to maybe join the Google Classroom. So meanwhile, you can just, for today, I will just send you on the chat, right? Everything you have to do, okay? Is that clear? Do you understand, Haya?
I'm watching the video you sent.
Okay, good. Okay, so let me share the screen for grade 6 now. Grade 7 can watch the report. Watch the video and write a report. And grade 6, you can come back. Bahauddin and Imran are in grade 6. So you guys can come back and unmute yourself. So Bahauddin and Imran, please unmute. Okay.
Yes, I am.
So this is the question I want Imran to do. 7.453 plus 8.498. Can you add them, Imran?
It's 15.951.
Okay, 15. You said 15
951.
Yes, good, mashallah. So that's good for both of them. And now we erase this one. Okay, write the following numbers. So write the following numbers. So 3,297 and 3,200. What do you think? How will I write it? Bahauddin?
In the thousands, you put 3. In the hundreds, you put 2. So then your number will become 3,297.32.
And 3,200, right? So that's good, mashallah, very good. And Imran, can you do the next one? 110, 170,000. Can you do that?
Okay. So we put 10.
I put 10, yes,
and then 9,7.
So 110. You're saying 100, or you're saying just 110? What are on 110, right? So 100 is this. If they said 100, that would be that. But if it's saying 110, right? That means it's 110, right? Make sense?
Yeah.
And they're saying and 97,000. So 97,000 is thousands, right? It's the decimal. And this is thousands, right? Because 1,000 has how many zeros? Three, right?
3.
So there's three the places after the decimal. So you see 1, 2, 3, right? There's three numbers, right? Makes sense?
Yeah.
Bahauddin, is that what you get too?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so one more question for you, Imran. Let's do it on the whiteboard. Okay. One sec. Two. Oh, sorry, I had to write it in the words. Erase it. So okay. So 200. Bahauddin, can you remove your mouse from there? Yes, thank you. 240.
How do I remove it?
Now you're good, yes. And it was just on the number, so and 40. Hundreds. Hundreds. Okay, wait 1 second. I don't know what this. Yeah. Okay, so this is the question. You have to write from a word to number. So can you do this? Can you write this to number, Imran?
What do I write it? Do I write it on the board?
If you want to, yes, you can write it.
Um,
You can write it actually at the bottom. Let me make space 1 second. Now is it good?
so do I write in the numbers?
Yeah, you're writing the numbers. Because this is word in word, so we have to write it to numbers.
Okay. 4,600
Okay, good.
and 90. Now, is that 1,000?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Mashallah. Yes, good job. There's 3 places to the decimal, so that's how it's supposed to write. Okay. That means we understand. Now we can move on to the next. Okay, so the question says the sum of 326,000. So what am I supposed to do? I'm taking the sum. What does the sum mean? Does it mean subtract, add? What does it mean? Bahauddin?
Yes.
So what does the sum mean? The sum, question number, this one. Sorry. Yeah. What does the sum mean? This question 36. See, sum of 326,000. What does that mean?
Does it mean total?
Yes, exactly. So we're gonna add, right? So 300 means what? 0.
0.32.
300.
0.320.
But where's the 3 coming from? We don't have a 32. We have only 3.
0.3. 0.326 is the sum.
So Bahauddin, do you understand how is 0.30?
Yes, which one?
Okay, wait, let me share the screen. So this is 0.30. You see it? The question number 36, the sum of 300.
The sum of 326,000.
So how much? 0. What?
0.326.
Neat. It's 26, right? Not 36. It's 26, right?
At 0.326.
Oh, that's
Hey,
your answer.
I'll be back later. Like this laptop is being slow. Can I like switch the laptop?
Sure, no problem.
I'll rejoin.
Okay. So 0.326 is your answer. Very good, mashallah. I didn't know you were going right to the answer. I thought it was just the thing. Okay, what about Imran? Can you do the difference between 77 tenths and 200? What does the difference mean? Imran, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. So what does the difference mean?
like the difference between like the word difference, like what does it
Yes.
mean?
Yes.
Like it's like something that's like not the same.
Yeah. So what do we have to do? The difference is, are we gonna add, or because the add is total or the sum? These are words for add. All right. If someone tells you find the total, you're gonna add them, right? Like total people in the classroom, you're gonna add everyone, all the students, right? Added them
Yeah.
together and the number together, and then you're gonna find the total, right? But if someone tells you, okay, in this class there's 30 students and this class there's 40 students, find the difference. Okay, so what
you gotta subtract.
exactly? We're gonna subtract. So the difference between 7/10 and 200. So what am I supposed to write? 7/10 are what?
7 10 or 70.
Yeah, so no, 0.7, right? 10 to the place 10, so it's only 1 0, right?
Oh yeah.
Makes, yeah, 10. Okay, if it's hundreds, then it would be 70. But right now they're just saying tens, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about 200s? What's that supposed to be?
You put a 0.2.
And what? 0.200? Remember 10 places is what to the like it's to 10 to the place 10, and hundreds are 100, right? 100. So how many zeros are there supposed to be? Yeah, they're supposed to, you have to add a 0. Okay,
Okay.
so can you add them together? What do you get? I mean, you add them or subtract them? You subtract, right?
Yeah.
So because we have a question, we don't 0.7, we have to do the subtraction, so we can add a 0 for that purpose. Okay, so okay, if we do that, you get 0. Okay, minus 0 is 0. 7 minus 2 is
5.
5, and then 0 minus 0 is again 0. So this is your answer, 0.50. Okay, makes sense?
Yeah.
Nine tenths equal to how many hundredths? So write the correct number. 9 tenths equal to 90 hundredths, right? Make sense? Bahauddin, what would you write? 9 tenths equal to how much hundredths? So if you have
900.
yeah, so yeah, so if you have 9 over 10, you would write 90 over 100 to make it equal, right? Because if you cross this 0, 0, I'll give you the same. So 90, right? Make sense? Is that
Yes.
is equal to each other? What about 700 equals to how much thousands? So you can always use this. Imran, can you tell me? 700. If you have 700, right? How many thousands? So you have to add one more 0, right? Because in 1,000, you'll have 1 cross to 1 and you'll get that. So it's 70,000, right? Make sense?
Yeah.
They're equal to each other, right? Okay, you can write it in number form better, okay? Because that's how they have it. Okay, what about Bahauddin? This next one, 40,000 equals to how many hundreds?
4.
Yes, so yes, that's good. And then Imran, can you tell me 80 hundredths equals to how many tenths?
Equals to, I think 8 tenths.
8 tenths, right? Okay.
And teacher, the social studies assignment, I posted it up.
Okay, mashallah, that's good. Wonderful. Okay, so okay, this is your homework for the math. I will post this on these two worksheets. Okay. I don't want to start too fast because then, if I start the next unit, you don't understand it, then it's not good. Okay. But I will post it. If anyone has a chance, you can do it. Just the trial. Okay. Like, if you understand, then you want me to post it? Anyone? Multiplying um numbers, fractions. I think it's multiplying decimals. Yes. So multiplying decimals. Does anyone want me to post it, or should I post it tomorrow? It's no rush, so you have time. It's okay. Bahauddin, do you want me to post it? The multiplying. You can try it. If you don't understand, you can tell me. Okay. You can follow the steps. Okay. They have the steps. You can follow that. How they multiply. So 9.321 times 5. How did they do it? 1 times 5. Then they did cross 5. They did 5 times 2. Does anyone want to do it? 5 times 2 is 10. Then they did 5 times 3, which is 15. Okay, and they added the 1 on top, right? Made it 6. So 5 plus 1 is 6. So they put 6 here. And then they did the 5 times 9. So the 5 times 9 is 45 plus the 1 on top from the 16, right? So we have that 46. Okay. So you can give it a try. I'm posting it on the Google Classroom.
Okay.
Okay, so please check the Google Classroom, Imran, and you guys have 15-20 minutes. You can finish your math assignment. Okay, if you don't understand, you can let me know. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna share the screen. Is Aya there and Siddiqa for grade 7? We are gonna do grade 7 math.
Yep. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So Aya, you can, do you want to start from the beginning, or are you good? You want to do one question from because right now we are ahead. We are on fraction.
I don't care what we do. We can do whatever you think is right.
Okay. So right now Okay, so we're doing fractions. So 5/6 minus 2/8. So Sidika, did you work on them? Can you tell me this one? What you solve to get?
Can you write the question in the chat? My like the presentation quality isn't very great. I'm sorry.
Which one do you want me to write?
I'm fine with whichever. I'm really fine with whatever.
Okay. Okay, Sidika, did you also get the question in the chat? Can you solve it, please? Sidika, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, I posted the question on the chat for Aya and yourself, so you can finish this one and tell me the answer, okay?
Okay.
So Aya, we are not doing it in decimals. We are keeping it in fractions. So okay, the worksheet I'm gonna yeah. So I'm gonna actually do it on the screen. Okay, 1 second. So can anyone tell me the question I gave you guys? 5 over. What was the question?
5/6 minus 2/8.
Okay. So first of all, do you think 2 can be simplified to a shorter number? 2 can be divided by what number? 2, right? And 8 can be divided by what number? 2 as well. So we can solve for this side first. So we do 2 divided by 2, you get 1. And 8 divided by 2 is what is it? Can you tell me? Aya, do you know what 8 divided by 2 is?
Hang on a sec.
It's 4.
Yeah. So 8 divided by 2 is 4. So 5/6 minus 1/4. It's your answer. So now you know that there is a common between 4 and 6, which is 2, right? So let's do the least common multiple. We are doing LCM, okay, right now. So we write 6 and 4 here. And what two numbers is 6 a table of and 4 a table of? What two number? What number? One number. You know, they're a common number. They're a common table of what number? 6 can be divided by what number? And 4 can be divided by that same number, right? There's one number. What number is it? Can you do the two 2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4, right? And 2 times 3 is 6. So they can both be divided by what number? Siddiqa? Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes.
So 6 can be divided by what number and 4 can be divided by what number?
Divided by what?
You can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Remember we take the least common multiple, like we have to multiply this by some number and the top by some number, right? So right now we're finding what we're the LCM, because they're both they can be both, you don't have to multiply them by each other. You can take their common multiple, right? You can put them in this table and you can say, hey, okay, this is 6 and this is 4. They can be both be multiplied. They are both timetable of what number? So 2, can you say the out the 2 table? 2 times 1 is?
2 times 1 is 2. 2
2
times
times
2 is 4.
And 2 times 3 is?
6.
So they're both a table
Of
2,
yeah.
like they're both, yeah. So then we can write the 2 here, and then we know that 2 times what will get you? 6. Can you tell me what number is it? 2 times what number? 2 times what number gives you
It's
6?
3.
3, right? So I write 3 here, and then 2 times what number gives you 4?
2.
Okay, so now we have this, and now there is 3 and 2 are not a table of anything. So we have to do them by themselves. So because 3 times 1, first we take care of the 3. So 3 times 1 will give you 3, and then we have the 2 still left here. So now we can do the 2 table, right? So now we know, we bring that 1 down, and now we know 2 times what will give you 2? 1, right? So now we have 1. So these numbers are your least common multiple. Okay, you have to multiply them by each other to get the least common multiple, and that is the number you will use. So 2 times 3 is what? Again,
6.
6. And then 6 times 2 is
12.
12, right? So that's your number. That's your number. You have to multiply both sides to get that, okay? This
Okay.
number. So 6 times what gives you 12? Can you tell me?
6 times 2.
And 4 times what number gives you 12?
3.
3. Okay. Now we have these. Now we have to multiply the top by the same number, right? So this 2, this fraction you're using 2, so you're going to multiply this top number also by 2, right?
Yeah.
And in this fraction you're using 3, so you're going to multiply this top number by what number?
3.
3. So yes. Now we have to okay. Now we have to we have this, right? So 5, we the bottom number is we're gonna have is 12, and we're gonna add subtract that by bottom number also being 12, right? And the 5 times 2 gives you what for this fraction? The left side fraction, 5 times 2 is
10.
10, right? So the 10 comes here. And then 4 times 3 is 12, so we have 12 in the bottom. And 1 times 3, the top number is what? 1 times 3, Aya?
Yes.
You know what 1 times 3 is?
3.
Yes, so 3 comes here. Okay, so now we have both common numbers at the bottom. So that means it's good. We can write them all together. So we don't have to write them separately. Now we write it all together, and we bring these two numbers together, right? 10 and minus 3 here on the top. So what is 10 minus 3? Aya? 10 minus 3 is what?
10 minus 3?
Yes.
Hang on. 7.
7, right? So 7 over 12. This is your fraction. This is your answer. Okay. So I'm gonna actually do another, like I'm gonna explain you something else because I know you have a lot of things that's missing right now, right? That's why it's a little bit difficult to understand, maybe, or are you good with understanding? Did you understand the fractions yet, or are you
I
still?
could barely hear what you just said.
Oh, I was like, do you understand? Maybe you're a little bit behind because we didn't cover the topics we already did right now. Because we did
That's
like,
probably it.
so that's why I will give you something from the beginning so you can practice and maybe become like it can make it easier for you, right? So let me just post that for you. But you still are unable to access the Google Classroom, or did you get the link?
No, I can access it just fine now.
Now, right? Good. MashaAllah. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna see the Google Classroom. You're in it. Yes, good. So go on classwork, okay? I will share my screen. So go on classwork and access the beginning we did, right? So we had a different class, like we were in this Sunday class.
Oh, you have a different.
Like before we had
Am I in the Sunday class? I don't.
no, because we had like some assignments posted there, like in the beginning, because we were unable to get a separate class. Now we have our own separate class. So we have a lot of assignments we did, right? For grade 7 before. So on September 6th, the school started, right? September 4th, we had posted grade 6 math and English homework. So on the Sunday class, right? If you go on Sunday class 2023, you will see the beginning homework, right? I posted. So so this is yeah, so that's the homework. Oh, 1 second. So yeah, so this is grade 6 and this is yeah. This is the math assignment with I posted um two of these, right? So two of the
Are you
like
looking right now? Because I can't tell.
yeah, do you see the screen? My screen right now? Do you see my screen?
Yes, I can.
So there's two assignments I posted, right? I posted these questions 6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9. So if you solve these, right, there will be good practice. Okay, because if define the squares. Okay, so 19 squares is what? What do you think 19 squares is? 19 times 19, right? That's 19. That's what 19 square means. Okay. So 20 square is what? 40. 40 dash. So you have to add one more zero because basically they're saying that 1 second. So I'm gonna emails you the math assignment. Okay. This is the link to the assignment, so you can work on. So if you practice this one, it's a good practice for you. Okay, but before that, I will explain it to you. Okay, so let me explain one or two questions from this. First, we did multiple and factors. So 3 times 1 is 3. So you have to find the product. So what is 3 times 1? 3, right? And what is 3 times 2? Aya? Are you there, Aya?
Yep.
Yes, 3 times 2 is
So laggy
this
right
question.
now. 3 times 2. Hang on. It's 6. Sorry, I have my mind everywhere. I'm
No
sorry.
problem.
It's
It's okay, no problem. So what is 3 times 3?
9.
9. And what is 3 times 4?
12.
Yes. So now we have to write the multiples of 3. Basically, we're gonna write 3, 6, whatever the product we had, 9, and 12, okay? And then also we have these questions. So the same thing we have to do. 4 times 1 is? Question 2. 4 times 1 is what?
4 times 1. It's 4.
Yeah. And 4 times 2 is?
4 times 2.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's 8. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No problem. It's okay. You don't take it easy. No big deal. So you have 4 times 3 is?
4 times 3.
Yes.
12.
12, yes. And then 4 times 4 is?
16.
Yes. Okay, good. So now all these products, you're gonna put them in this box, okay? So for the other two questions, you can practice them, okay? Do question number 3 and 4 for me. I will post it on actually I'll send it to you on the email, this worksheet, so you can solve it.
Okay,
And
I got it.
yeah, okay. So I made a separate, only you can access it. I only send it to you actually on the Google Classroom. So go on the classwork. Can you go on the classwork? So like if you go on the Google Classroom and only you are, because I only sent it to you, so no one else can see this actually. So I said Aya grade 7. Okay, math assignment. Click on this. Okay, so this is only I can see it because it's all for you only. So this worksheets, you can do them, right? Multiple chapter 1, this, and then this, right? This, and this, right? This is all for today. You can work on it. Okay, whatever we learned today, and then it's gonna be good practice, okay? Can you hear me, Aya? Hello, assalamu alaikum, Aya.
Yeah, I can hear you. Don't worry. I'm sorry it's so laggy. I'm trying my hardest to catch up and everything.
Yeah, so I posted your assignment on the classwork. It's only you that have to do this. You only, the ones you have to do it have your name on it. Okay, so Aya, grade 7 math assignment, that's yours, okay? Make sense?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Okay, so the rest I will also post. Okay, so now we are gonna do now you can work on that math assignment, okay? And Siddiqa, I'm gonna still do fractions with you, so a little bit fractions we still have left. Okay, Siddiqa. So you understand the subtracting part, okay? Can you do this one? Question 16, Siddiqa?
Are you talking to me again?
No. Aya, you can work on the math assignment I posted, okay? That's yours work to do. So that has your name on it. Aya math assignment grade 7. So you can work on that, okay? This is only for Siddiqa. So Siddiqa can do this. Or if you want to listen to this, then you can listen to it because this is in class, right? It's important, okay? So, okay, 1, 2, 8, minus 3 over 9. Can Siddiqa tell me how am I going to convert the mixed fraction to improper fraction? Siddiqa, are you there? Okay, Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes,
Okay, assalamualaikum.
I just
So we are just gonna continue what we were doing about fractions. So here it is, okay? Question 16. Can you convert this to a from a mixed fraction to a improper fraction? How would you do it? 8 times. So it's 1, 2 over 8 minus 3 over 9, right? How would you do it? Can you tell me? Okay, let's do this on the whiteboard. I don't know, maybe. One, 2 over 8 minus 3 over 9. Okay, so 8 times 1 is?
8.
And then you have to add that 8 with the 2 on top, right? This 2. So, okay, what do you get?
10.
Yes. So 10 over 8 minus 3 over 9. Do you think this can be further simplified, like the fraction 8, 10 over 8? Because they're both multiples of what number? If you check the timetable of 2, you know
Yeah.
that 2 times 1 and then 2 times what number gives you 10? Can you tell me 2 times what number gives you 10, Aya?
Oh, it's 2 times 5. 2 times 5 equals 10.
Yes, so if you divide this both by 2, all right, top and bottom, you have to divide. So you get 5 for 10, and what do you get for 8 at the bottom?
4.
8 divided by 2, yes, 4. And what about 3 over 9? Do you think that is also a factor of some number?
Yes, 3.
Yes, so 3 divided by 3, top and bottom, you can do that and see. Okay, so 3 divided by 3 is 1, and 9 divided by 3 is?
3.
So now you have it simplified. Now 3 and 4 are not a table of anything. So you can just multiply them by each other, right? So
Yes.
4 times 3 on the left side and 3 times 4 by each other. You're multiplying by each other, right? Basically. So if you're multiplying 4 over 3 on this side, what top number do I have to multiply it by?
Wait, for 3 over 9 or 10 over 8?
For 5 over 4 now, we made it 5 over 4, right?
Oh, okay.
So if multiplying 4 by 3, right, you get to what number? 12, right? You have to multiply 5 by what number?
To get 12?
No, not to get 12. 4 times 3, whatever number on the bottom, you don't have to get the same number on the top, but you have to multiply by the same number, right? So if I'm multiplying 4 by 3 on this side, what top number do I have to multiply by? What number should come in? What number should come here? Okay, let me show it to you. We got 5 over 4, right?
Yeah.
5 over 4 minus 1 over 3. And you know that we're multiplying them by each other. So if I'm multiplying 3 by times 4 on this side, top also has to be multiplied by the same number, right? So what number
So
comes
5 by 4.
here? 5 by, no, 5. We're not worrying about the 5 right now. We're doing this side first. 1 over 3. So if I'm multiplying this 4, I'm multiplying it by 3 here. And this 3, I'm multiplying by 4 here. So if this is the case, the bottom number is being multiplied by 3. So the same number should be coming on the top, right? 3, right? Okay, makes sense?
Okay.
Okay, wait. I don't know where to my classroom. Okay, wait. Open board. Okay, let me, this is not mine. Point. Okay, just make a new board. So I was saying that if I got 5/4 minus 1/3, right, left, I'm multiplying this by like them by each other, right? So 4 is going to be multiplied with 3, and 3 is multiplying by, oh, why am I being cutting off or something? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so please no one share because I'm sharing. What? So 5/4 minus 1/3. So if I have that, I'm multiplying 4 by 3 here and 3 by 4 on this side. So what top number do I have to put here? Because the same number goes here, right? What number
Yeah,
goes
1
here?
by 4.
Yes, good. And then what number goes here on top of this?
1 by 3.
No, this is not 1, right? So it's
Oh,
5.
5. Sorry, 5 by 3.
5 by 3. Okay. So that's why maybe I got confused. Okay, sorry. So
It's
12
okay.
minus 12. So 5 times 3 is gonna give me
15.
15, and minus 1 times 4 is gonna give me on this
1
side.
times 4.
1 times 4 is what?
It's 4.
4. Okay, great. Now I have 12 at the bottom, so I can write it all together. And then 15 minus 1. What is 15 minus, 4. Sorry, 15 minus 4. 15 minus 4, what is it? What is 15 minus
11.
11? So this is my answer, okay? And this is, you don't have to write it in mixed fraction form because the 11 is less than 12. If 11, this top number was greater, like it was 13/12, then you have to write it in the mixed fraction form like this, right? Right? You have to write it like this, right? Make sense? Okay. If this number is like 100/10, then you have to write it in this form. But if this number is 5/10, you don't have to worry about writing it in that form because you cannot, right? Make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna post the assignment for this on the Google Classroom. So Siddika, you can work on it, okay? And then we can come back after 15 minutes and do English.
Okay.
So Aya, you can work on the math assignment as well on what I gave you specifically. Work that on that, and if you can do this one, I will post it on the Google Classroom, okay? So you can try doing it. So Siddhika, I posted the assignment. Please work on it, okay? For maths. You have 10-15 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Then we will go on a nutritional break after that. And uh right now I'm gonna just be doing grade 6 English, grade 6, okay? Okay, Bahuddin and Imran, are you guys there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So we are gonna do English. So did you understand yesterday's assignment? Any question? Compound and complex sentences. So question number 3, Imran, can you tell me, drivers drove more carefully than usual because of the fog. Which one is gonna be in the subordinate clause and which one is the main clause? Drivers drove more carefully than usual because of the fog. So which is the main clause and which one is the subordinate clause? Tell me, Imran. Remember we said that if you add a question mark or if you add a question like, oh no, this was main clause. This was when you add like a sentence where you say what when, okay, and you say I went there, right? That would be the main clause. And if it says he smiles at you, so that would be he smiles, right? Main clause. And then so the first beginning sentence is the main clause. But if there's a but, that's a coordinating conjunction. So the other sentence is the after that would be the subordinate clause. Make sense? So the compound sentence and is different and the complex sentence is different. From the word complex, you can understand there's more than one, like, main clause, like subordinate clause. So it can be joined, right? So it's more complex, more different, like harder. So here we have question number 3. Drivers drove more carefully than usual because of the fog. So which one is the main clause? Drivers drove?
Um,
Drivers drove more carefully, right?
I I think it's
Yeah, okay. Because of the fog. So because of the than usual. That's drivers drove more carefully than usual is the main clause, and then because is the conjunction. And then because of the fog, right? That's the like the end subordinate clause. Okay, makes sense?
yeah.
Okay. My mom spoke. Okay. So here we have only the main clause in the sentences, and compound sentence we have subordinate clause and main clause, okay? And like a coordinate conjunction, okay? So my mom spoke to my aunt on the phone. Question number 4, Bahawuddin. My mom spoke to my aunt on the phone while we were playing in the backyard. So which one is this main clause? My mom?
My mom.
Yeah, my mom, what did she do? Spoke, right?
Yes.
Aunt on the phone. And then while is the conjunction, right? And then that subordinated clause is the one after the subordinate conjunction. So this is the red. You have to circle the red. No, you have to circle the blue subordinate clause. So you have to circle blue here. Like I will do it for you guys. Okay, so this is we were playing in the backyard is the subord because you have this is the subordinating clause, right? And this one I circled is the subordinating conjunction. This is while, and the subordinating clause is this I circle. Okay, clause. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So yesterday I gave you this one. Reporting clause and reporting verbs, indirect and direct speech. So the second, let's do the fifth question. Rini says she does not know what she wants to be when she grows up, but she knows it will be fun. So, but is the word that is the underline the clause, right? And circle the verb. So, what is the verb we said it was? But, right? Make sense? You guys understand? Okay. So wait, we have told his teacher that his dog ate his homework. Okay. So and then we have that's indirect speech. Okay. So he told his teacher. Okay. And then direct speech is I'm interested in going on the trip. Okay. Interested. I'm interested, right? So the verb is interested, right? So here we on to question first question. Where are you going? Blank. What do I ask? What do I put? A comma, period? Imran, can you tell me? Or Bahauddin, what do I put?
Which
Question
one?
question one. What do I put in the blank?
Question mark.
Yes, good. And then question two, Imran, what do you put? I can't believe one. Alicia cried.
I think probably an exclamation mark.
Good job, Masha. So now that's good. Okay, question number three. Clean your room, Phil. Blank. His mom ordered him. Phil. What do I put? Clean your room, Phil. Comma. Full stop. Question mark. Explanation mark. Clean your room, Phil.
Comma.
Comma. Okay. But we already have one comma, right? So in one sentence, we only have one comma. Make sense? Like if it was like some category, my mom told me to eat biscuit, chocolate, candy, then you would put comma, right? And then you would write and sandwich, right? Okay, so that's but just one sentence, clean your room, Phil. Can be explanation mark, right? Make sense? You guys understand? Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Question number 4. Levon told his friends, I went to sunrise camp this summer. What do I put?
A period.
Yes, good job. Question 5. My teacher came in and said, turn to page 381, please. What do I put? Full stop?
You put a period.
Yeah. Okay. Question 6. Kate asked Leo, did you have fun at the party? What? Question mark? Yes, good. Mashallah. So, right. So now we're gonna do this one. So complete the sentence in direct speech. Jeffrey asked Jason blank. What do I put? Direct speech, right? Direct speech is like you're telling, like you're using the verb and you're using question. You can ask a question. You can ask, you know, you can use repeating words, right? Any verbs like ask, comment, cry, murmur, respond, right? These are all quotation marks, okay? So what am I supposed to do? Jeffrey asked Jason, quotation mark, to do the laundry. No, Jeffrey asked Jason. It has to be a question, right? Because he asked, right? Can you do the laundry? Like that, right? Make sense? You can write whatever. Jeffrey asked Jason, what would you write? Imran, what would you write? Jeffrey asked Jason.
I'll put to clean my room.
To clean my room, but the direct speech is like you're when someone is asking you to do something, it's a question, right? Kind of like they're asking you whether you can do it or not, right? So Kamali asked, what is your name? And the girl replied, my name is Leah, right? So this is a question. Ask is like a question. So Jeffrey asked Jason, can you do my laundry? Or right? Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Then or will you do my homework? Right? It can also be that. Okay? Like that. You can give any other example. But what would you write? Jeffrey, Jason?
Jeffrey asked Jason, did you have fun at the mall?
Very nice. Oh, that's very good. Okay. What about the second one? Marge blank quotation mark Marge responded. So what would you write, Imran? Imran, what would you write?
So number 3.
Yeah, like question number 3, 2.
Oh, 2. Okay.
It can be I will do your homework. Right?
Oh, okay.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
What would you write? What are you thinking to write?
I didn't even know.
You can say anything like like someone asked you, like for example, the teacher asked you to do the classwork or watch the video. The teacher asked you to watch the video. You responded, what would you respond? I'm asking you, can you do can you watch the video? What would Imran respond?
I'll say okay.
Yes, I will watch the video. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, comma, I will watch the video. Okay, makes sense. So you guys, I think I already posted this on the Google Classroom. Please do this, finish it, okay? And submit it today. Okay? So check the yesterday folder for English and you will find it. Okay. So you guys have Okay, we can work on 3 more minutes. Okay. We can work on one more question. Then we can go on the nutritional break. Okay. So I'm just testing on what we did so far. So remember we did the indirect object. So
Yes.
one, right? For example, this one's see, my dad blank a treehouse for me and my brother. So which one would you put in the blank? All these words, from all these words. My dad
Built.
built, right? Is a treehouse for me and my brother. That's good, mashallah. Okay, question 3. Imran, what would you write? And Dakota blank stamps from all over the world.
Um, I can't see the screen. I would say Ant Dakota. Um, probably Ant Dakota collects stamps from all over the world.
Okay, good. So we can go on the nutritional break, and inshallah we'll be back at 11 o'clock. Okay.
Okay.
So all the students have been. Sister, we don't have to go to the breakout room, right? So the rest grade. I think Nala and Saida, Umaima, you can go to the breakout room.
Okay, yes. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, walaikum assalam, sister.
Yes, so I would recommend that when you go on a break, do not log out. Okay, stay in that. You can close your mic and your cameras and then do your work. Come back because it's very difficult to keep everyone's coming in and out all the time. And then those who belong to room number one, stay in your room number one. Okay, and since the morning, once rooms are assigned to you, stay there. If because of internet connection you lose, that's a different thing. But everyone, please do not. Close or log out. Is that clear with everyone?
Yes, sister. Yes, sister.
For the
Thanks.
second break also,
I'm sorry?
even for the lunch break.
Yes, even in the lunch break, okay, don't log off. Just go on your lunch breaks and come back. So you are in your class. It saves time, you know. It saves time. So you just have to open your camera and you're there when you hear the teacher. So you can just leave your computers, your devices on, and you just go on nutritional break or come back after lunch break, everything. So you are in your class already. Okay. So you can go and take your lunch, but leave it there. Just mute yourself. Make sure your cameras and your mics are muted, and then you just come back. Okay, is that clear with everyone?
Okay.
Okay, inshallah.
Okay, so we are doing science now. Before we move on to science, I'm gonna do grade uh grade 7 English. Okay, so right now we are doing essays writing. So we finished the narrative essay and the persuasive essay, and okay, and now we are doing today we are doing compound words. So grade 6, you can keep working on your assignments that I posted. Okay, your math and English assignment. Okay. So can you read this one? Okay, can you read this, Siddiqa? Written words are made up of parts. I think we already did this, but we're gonna review it again. Can you read, Siddiqa? Are you there?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Written words are made up of parts called elements that add meanings to the words. Some words are made up of only one element, a free base, like green or travel. But most words are made up of more than one element. For instance, the word greenest, it is made up of the free base green and the suffix est, greenest, green plus est. Some words have more than one base. For instance, somebody is made up of two free bases, some and body. In the word somebody, two shorter words have combined into one longer one. Words like somebody that are made up of two or more shorter words are called compound words or just compounds.
Okay. So, Aya, can you read examples? Aya, are you there? Hello, assalamu alaikum, Aya. I can't hear you for some reason. Can you please unmute? Yes, Aya.
Sorry,
Uh,
here.
Yes. Okay. So we are reading this compound examples. Compound word for. Can you read this example? You see the screen, right? Note how the shorter words. Can you read that? You're unmuted again, Aya. Can you please unmute? Aya, are you there? Okay, so note how the shorter words combine.
Yes, I am here.
Yes, can you please read
I'm
what you
here.
saw? Yes. Can you read it?
Me? Can
Yeah,
I?
can you read? Yes, yes.
Note how the shorter words combine to form new compound words. Foot plus ball equals football. Weather plus man equals weatherman. Skate plus board equals skateboard. Earth plus quake equals earthquake. Yeah, what about that?
Oh, yeah, so these are the compound words we're doing, right? We're basically adding two words and we're making. So like here we have more examples. So some, you add it with body. What does it become? Somebody, right? And what about everybody? Every and body. You add that, what does that become?
Everybody.
Yes. And every and thing you add, what does that become?
Everything.
And no and thing you add, what does that become?
Nothing.
And then
Nothing.
any and where you add, what does that become?
Anywhere.
And any and thing you add, what does that become?
Anything.
Right. So these are all some branches, right? These words can connect to more than one word, right? So these are some compound words, okay? So what is the free base one? Siddiqa? Siddiqa, what is the free base one? What word am I gonna put there?
Every
Yeah, and what free base two, what is that gonna
day.
be? Yeah, good. Okay, this is just some review. Now we can go to science. So everyone come back to science. Okay, we did the field work yesterday. So we have to do. Can you read this, Bahawuddin? Uniformitarianism.
What does this mean? The present is the key to the past. How can this photo help you figure out what happened in Earth's history? You see the molten lava, you see what the rock looks like when the lava cools. What if you see that type of rock in an outcrop? You can assume that it formed from molten lava. This is the best tool for understanding Earth history. Earth scientists use what they know about Earth in the present to figure out what happened in the past.
Good. Okay. Siddiqa, can you read? So this is all grade 6 and 7, both science. Okay, you guys have to read. So Siddiqa, can you read? Ask a question. Earth history. Siddiqa.
Yes.
Yes. Can you please read this one?
Okay. The outcrop in figure below is at Checkboard Mesa in Zion National Park, Utah. It has a very interesting pattern on it. As a geology student, you may ask, how did this rock form?
Yeah. The bottom, can you also read if you look carefully?
If you look carefully at the rock, you will see that it's made of sand. This rock formation is called the Navajo sandstone. Does knowing that the rock is sandstone tell you how it formed? No, although it limits the possibilities. The next thing to do is to make observations now and apply them to the rock that formed long ago.
Yeah. Okay. Imran, can you read this? Uniformitarianism.
Okay. James James Hutton is known as the father of modern geology. In the late 17s, he came up with the idea that the present is the key to the past. He called this the principle of uniformitarianism. It works like this. We understand a geological process, what happens now. We see the outcomes of the process, say a rock, then we find evidence that same process happened in the past, like a similar rock. We can assume that the process operated the same way in the past. Let's go back to the outcrop. What would cause sandstone to have layers that cross each other? A feature called cross-bedding.
Okay. So cross bedding is due to? Okay, wait 1 second. Back to you. Okay, so you read till here, right? So cross bedding. In this photo, can Aya read? In this photo? Answer a question, Earth history. Aya, can you read, please? Aya, can you hear me? Okay, Bahawuddin.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
Yes, so can you read answer a question, Earth history?
What?
Can you read the top of the page and the
All right. Answer a question. Earth history. In this photo of this sand dune in Coral Pink Sand Dune State Park, Utah, we see that wind can cause cross-bedding in sand. Cross-bedding is due to changes in wind direction. There's also ripples caused by the wind waving over the surface of the dune. Do I read the rest of this?
yes.
All right. This doesn't look exactly like the outcrop of Navajo sandstone, but if you cut a cross-section onto the face of the dune, it would look very similar. Since we can observe the wind-forming sand dunes with these patterns now, we have a good explanation for the Navajo sandstone formed. The Navajo sandstone is a rock formed from ancient sand dunes. The rock shows that the ancient wind direction changed from time to time. This is just one example of how geologists use observations they make today to unravel what happened in Earth's past. Rocks formed from volcanoes, oceans, rivers, and many other features are deciphered by looking at the geological work these features do today. Do I read the rest?
Okay, thank you. So Jazakallah. So now Bahawuddin turn. Can you read Bahawuddin?
The La Priere tar pits contain a massive collection of animals. But how did all these animals die? How did they get here? In this video by Science Friday, researchers explain how these processes occurred and what the La Priere tar pits tell us about Los Angeles thousands of years ago.
Okay, summary. The summary is you may need to apply what you know about the present to determine what happened in the past. The idea that the present is the key to the past was recognized by James Hutton in the late 1700s. If you see something forming by a process today and then find the end results of the process in the rock record, you can assume that the process operated in the same way in the past. So, okay, these are some questions about, who was James Hutton, learned, right? Why was he called the father of geology? Okay, and how he deserved the title. So these are some questions about uniformitism and, other earth scientists, you know um they what happened in the past. So whatever we learned in this, you have to read it one more time and answer the questions. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a video in the on posted on the Google Classroom. You guys have to watch it. I will give you 5 minutes. Okay, 5 to 6 minutes to watch the video, and then we can discuss what we watched. Okay, is that clear? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna post it on the Google Classroom. Yes. So you guys see the
Sorry
post?
about that.
No problem. So you guys see the post on the Google Classroom? Do you guys see go on the Google Classroom? Bahauddin, do you see it? Imran, Siddiqa, Ahaya, everyone? Do you guys see it? Check on the Google Classroom. It's a 5-minute video, 5-minute 40-second video. You have okay. Can I hear yes? Or can someone reply on the chat yes if they understand what to do? There's a video. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a video on Google Classroom. Please watch it and we write a report. Okay, you guys have 10 minutes. 5 minutes in watching the video, and then 4 to 5 minutes in writing. So I will give you 10 minutes. 11:40. Please watch the video. Okay. So did everyone watch the video before you do the
Yes.
report? Yeah. Yeah. So what did you learn, Bahauddin? What were they talking about? They were talking about the different like they were talking about different, fossils, right? They found from animals, right? What were they saying in the video? Can you please tell me, Bahauddin, what you learned?
I saw they had the fossils like the wolves, the mammoths. It's also 50,000 years old.
Yes. And what else animals did they find? What kind of animals did they find? Beetles, right?
I
And
didn't get to finish the full video.
okay, yeah, but there was a couple of things they were talking about, like the beetles and the shape of the animals that they found, right?
Yes.
Yes, so Imran, can you guys come back? What did you learn from the video? Okay, guys, please write the report. Okay, now we're gonna go to do social studies again. So in class, so everyone unmute and we're gonna read. Okay, economics. So we are on chapter 2. We did supply demand. Now we're doing the price system at work. So can Aya read the price system at work? Aya, can you read? Can everyone unmute, please? We're still in class. We have 20 minutes. The price system at work. Prices are considered to be neutral. Can Bahauddin read?
The price system at work. Prices are considered to be neutral because they do not favor either the producer or the consumer. Prices are flexible when an unforeseen event such as war occurs. Prices will be adjusted to meet the unexpected situation and then over time may return to previous levels. Prices are considered efficient because they are based on supply and demand. There is no need for a bureaucracy to create them. Finally, prices are easy to understand from time that we are old enough to buy something. We are familiar with how prices work in the marketplace.
Okay. So Siddiqa, because of supply and demand.
Because of supply and demand in the free market economy, there are various prices that may prevail. A change in price in one market may affect the allocation of the resources in that market as well as between markets. We know this is how the market economy works because economists use economic models to help analyze behavior
Yes.
analyze behavior and predict outcomes. These types of models can help determine why there may be a surplus or a shortage in the market. In addition, economists use their theories to help create what would be ideal conditions and outcomes in order to measure the performance of the market or other types of economic systems.
Okay, universal generalizations. Imran, can you read?
Okay. Do you read universal thing?
Yes.
Okay. Universal generalization. Changes in supply and demand cause prices to change. The interaction between supply, demand, and price is illustrated by supply and demand graphs. The interaction between supply, demand, and non-price determinants is illustrated by supply and demand graphs. Economists use market models to predict how events impact possible changes in price.
Yes. Okay, so these are some guiding questions we have to do. How are prices determined in a competitive market? And how these three questions, okay? Okay. So equilibrium, Bahauddin, can you read?
Equilibrium where demand and supply intersect because the graphs for demand and supply curves both have price on the vertical axis and quantity on the horizontal axis. The demand curve and supply curve for a particular good or service can appear on the same graph together. Demand and supply and determine the price and the quantity that will be bought and sold in a market.
Yeah. Figure 1, so you see how their lines are intersecting, right? The supply and demand and the line of demand are both intersecting with each other, right? Okay, so that is the price in the middle is the price that the dot that in the middle that intersects is the price equilibrium price, right? Okay, and the prices that are below the line, they're called the implement shortage, right? Demand, excess demand or shortage of stuff of items, right? And then the top lines are the supply or surplus, so they're above equilibrium price, right? So that makes sense. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is that shows how the price of per of quantities, like they are so the price is $1, the quantity demand is 800, so the quantity supplied is 500, so that's a little bit below the line, right? The demand, like demand is a lot, but the supply is less, so that's less. But if there's there's the demand is reasonable and the supply is reasonable, that the price is gonna be 1.4. So that's the price, right? That shows that the supply is gonna be equal to each other, right? So it makes sense. Okay, you guys have to read this. Um so okay. So these are some we have to read these, right? Step 1 of how there's 4-step process, right? The changes in equilibrium happen because of 4 processes, 4 steps, right? Takes to reach the equilibrium price. So there is one. Can you read the step 1? Aya, can you read? Aya, are you there? Can you hear me? Please unmute. So step 1 is Siddiqa, can you read? Siddiqa, please unmute. Yes. Read step 1.
Step 1. Draw a demand and supply model before the economic change took place. To establish the model requires 4 standard pieces of information. The law of demand, which tells us the slope of the demand curve. The law of supply, which gives us the slope of the supply curve. The shift variables for demand and the shift variables for supply. For this model, find the initial equilibrium values for price and quantity.
Okay. Step 2, read Imran. Can you read? Step 2. Imran, please unmute.
Okay. Step 2. Decide whether the economic change being analyzed affected demand or supply. In other words, does the event refer to something in the list of demand factors or supply factors?
Yes. Step 3, can you read Bahawuddin?
Step 3. Decide whether the effect on demand or supply causes the curve to shift to the right or to the left. The new demand or supply curve on the diagram. In other words, does the event increase or decrease the amount consumers want to buy or producers want to sell?
Yeah. Okay, so step 4, identify the new equilibrium and then compare the original equilibrium equilibrium price and quantity to the new equilibrium price and quantity. Let's consider one example that involves a shift in supply and one that involves a shift in demand. Then we will consider an example where both supply and demand shift. So this is the application. So good weather for salmon fishing. So this is how they figured and they found the equilibrium price, right? So where do you think is the equilibrium price? What do you think at what value dollar does is there an equilibrium price? Can anyone tell me? Siddiqa, Imran, Bahauddin, Aya, can anyone tell me where the demand and supply is equal?
At $2.50.
Good, mashallah. This is good. Very good. So that's the equilibrium price. What about for, let's see, there's example here. Second, let's take this example. It's the newspaper and internet. So where do you think there's a equilibrium? They have to draw the table, right? One second. So in this case, they only show you the graph, right? So you have to calculate based on what the graph is showing us, okay? So demand and supply and efficiency. Can someone read this? Siddiqa? The familiar demand and supply diagram holds within the concept of economic efficiency. Can you read this? Siddiqa,
Yes.
can you read this? One typical way.
One typical way that economists define efficiency is when it is impossible to improve the situation of one party without imposing a cost on another. Conversely, is a situation inefficient, it becomes impossible to benefit at least one party without imposing costs at others.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is good. Okay, so we have to do some questions here. So based on what we read, okay, what the economic model is and what the market equilibrium is, and how when there's a surplus, we know when there's a high rate of demand and there's less shortage of supply. There's this it's that is what surplus is, right? And when there's a shortage, right, there is more there's like less supply, right, and more demand, right? The vice versa, they're changing, right? They're going up and down. So when the equilibrium is when they're at equal rates, so that's the fixed, that price is when there is both demand is the same as the supply, right? Makes sense. So we have to do these questions. And I will also yesterday I want you guys to watch the old video because I don't think a lot of people watch them. So today I posted the TV kid already in the beginning of the class for one English, but I will post for grade 6 and 7 for the self-study. I will post the IXL today, okay? Okay, so for now I'm gonna share this in the Google Classroom, the questions, and you guys have to answer them, okay? Does everyone understand?
Yes.
Aya, are you there? Do you understand as well what to do? Yeah, so I'm posting the questions for the social studies we did today, and we have to answer them, okay? So I hope you guys can work on it today. You can go back to the class notes for social studies if you don't understand. But you guys have the link, right? Or I will post a link on the assignment folder. You guys have the link? Everyone has the link, right? For the social studies? Or should I post it? Okay, I will post it, okay? Okay, so you guys are on break now? Okay. So from 12 to 12:30, I think, and then after sister I think for the Quran will help teach you Quran, okay? Okay, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum assalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Yes, sister. Give me 1 second.
Too many desperation.
I think too many sign-ins. Okay, anyways. The sister Wafa is absent. She had an emergency in the house. So, sister, you will continue with all the grace today for the Quran class, inshallah.
Okay. So I will. Okay.
Inshallah, sister, today.
Okay.
Jazakallah.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Okay, so about Deen, Imran, and Abdullah, Siddiqa, and you, Naila. How are you?
Good, alhamdulillah.
Good.
How are
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. About Deen, how are you? Good.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. So you were doing meanings and word-to-word meanings and with recitation and with the translation, but we will continue as you were doing with me, right? Memorization and reciting only. Okay, about then? And you, Imran and Siddiqa? Okay, please everyone open the camera. Are you listening? I don't know what happened. Anybody's there?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. So Bautin, just you revise your lesson. And inshallah, I will back to you. First,
Okay.
I want to give the Qaida's student this lesson, okay?
Okay.
So, Naila. ربي زدني علما ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة باللسان يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I'm going to share the screen and then inshallah we will start. Okay, Naila, get ready. Okay, Naila, page number 10, lesson and exercise. Now, read Naila, the exercise. Start.
Okay. Alif sabar
Say Bismillah
ba.
first.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. A'udzu billahi minasyaitonir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alif sabar ba ta sa jim sabar sa.
I told you that
Sabar
exercise.
ha.
Exercise. The second part, the second portion.
Remember?
Okay? Naila, read. Alif Zabar A, Mim Zabar Ma. This one. Start from here.
Alif Mim Alif sabar a Mim sabar ba Ra sabar ra Amira
Amara. Amara.
Amara
After stop,
Amir
Amar.
Amar
Then, second word. You didn't revise, you didn't practice. I told.
Ba Ra Ba sabar ba Ra sabar ra
Ra. There is no Ra.
Ba sabar ba
Second letter.
And
You know what, Naila? You didn't revise at all. You didn't practice at all, right? Am I right? So it's not gonna work like that, Naila. You have to revise, you have to practice. I am not going to give you another sabak because you don't know the today's lesson. Understand? Your lesson will be same. I gave you the name Ahsanul Qawaid, the book name, and I told you just download it and practice, right? But you didn't do it. May I know why you didn't do it? Okay, then the first line of this lesson is your exercise is your lesson for today. Now read after me. Ba zabar ba,
ba zabar ba,
lam zabar la,
lam zabar la,
ghain zabar gha,
kail zabar ka, go,
bal gha,
wala go,
after stop balag,
balag,
sa fata sa zabar sa,
sabar sa zabar sa,
mim zabar ma,
mim zabar ba,
ro zabar ro,
ro zabar ro,
sama ra,
sabaro,
after stop samar,
sabar,
jim fata ja,
jim fataja,
mim fata ma, ya mim zabar ma,
mim zabar ba,
ain zabar a,
ain zabar a,
jama'a,
jama'a,
after stop jama.
jama,
So your sabak is the first line. Amara, amar, balagha, balag, samara, samar, jama'a, jama. Okay?
okay, okay,
And you need to download this book, Ahsanul Qawaid, and you need to practice. Otherwise, you can move on from this sabak. Understand? Naila, understand? Yes. Okay, then just keep reading. Just keep reading in front of camera. Don't move here and there, okay? And louder
okay.
voice. Okay, Umaima, come. Open the camera, please. And Umaima, come. Yes, Umaima. So your sabak, let me check page number 5, an exercise. Two lines. Okay, so page number 5. Okay, the exercise, the first two line of exercise, which is the second portion of this page. Start reading. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Umaima, start. Umaima, read.
Baba,
No, exercise. The second portion. From here.
Ghain,
Hmm.
Lam,
Hmm.
Hamza, Ba, Tod,
No. What is after ba? Read.
Ba,
Then I don't have much time. I do have a lot of students. They are
Dot.
waiting. So please hurry up. Ba, then
Dot.
no, Duad has one dot. There's no dot. This is Duad.
Lord.
What is this?
Dot.
Sod.
Sod.
Then
Kha.
then
Za.
no. Okay, so you also have the same lesson. You are not getting the new lesson because you don't know this lesson. So read Ghain,
Ghain.
Ghain.
Lam,
Lam.
Hamza,
Hamza.
Ba,
Ba.
Tod,
Dot.
Kha,
Kha.
Fa,
Ba.
Ta,
Sa.
Ha.
Ha.
This is your sabak. This is your lesson for today. And I am not going to tell you that just keep open the camera again and again. Okay, I'm not going to tell you again. Just keep open the camera and just read this first line of this exercise. Keep repeating. Don't go here and there, nowhere, and in louder voice. Umayma, understand? This exercise of the first line of this exercise is your sabak.
I forgot I was in
Okay, baby? Okay,
this
Umayma?
call. I'm so sorry.
Umayma?
I forgot I was even in this call. I think I was supposed to leave.
Who is there?
I don't think
I
I'm
can't
supposed
hear
to
you,
be.
please. I can't hear you.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in this class. I think I'm in the.
No, you are. You today you are going to with me because you're. I think.
I think my
Yeah.
class is over
Your
already. I think I
teacher-
lost track of time because I was in the washroom and then I came back. And
May I know your name, please? Hello.
A.
What's going on? I don't know. Okay, so. Okay, Abdullah. Now it's your turn, honey.
Okay.
Abdullah, you were absent yesterday.
I'm so sorry for the interruption. I really am.
Okay, Abdullah, are you were
I'll
absent
just leave the call now.
What's wrong with this? Okay, Abdullah.
Yes.
So your sabak, your lesson was lesson 3 and exercise page 6. I'm going to open and then inshallah we will read. Okay. Okay, read. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Last portion.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. The last three page.
Yeah, last 3 lines.
Okay. Ba,
No. First letter.
noon,
Yes.
ba,
Hmm.
sa, ta, Ain,
Hmm.
Ta, Ghain.
No. After ta,
After Ta, Pa, um, Ha,
good.
Ghain,
Hmm.
Ta,
No.
Ah,
Yes.
Ta,
Good.
Ah,
2 dots bottom.
Ya,
Okay, then
Alif, Lam,
lam alif. First is the lam, then alif. Okay, lam
Lam,
alif.
Alif,
Hmm.
Qaf, Lam, Mim, Ta, Ba, Mim,
No. Ba.
Ba, Ha,
Good.
Ain,
No.
Sod, Ta,
Good.
Ba,
Good.
Ha,
Ba ha.
Ba, Ha,
Yes.
Hamza, Ain,
Hmm.
Ba, Ghain,
Good.
Nun,
Yes.
Ain,
Mm-hmm.
Ba, Qaf, Ba, Jim,
Noon jim.
Nun, Jim, Ya, Mim,
Mm-hmm.
Qaf, Alif,
Good.
Ta, Ha,
No. Ta.
Ta, Ya,
Good.
Sa, Ya, Ba, Ya, Alif, Ya,
No. Lam ya.
Lam, Ya, Nun, Ya.
Now 7. This is the lesson. It's a joining up letters. It's mean when we will read inshallah the word, when the first letter of the any word is alif, it look like this alif. Okay, if the alif in the middle, it will look like the middle one alif, and after this letter will be in the end of word, this alif look like the end alif, right? And the
Okay.
same way the all letters. Ba is the beginning, then the middle one. If the ba in middle of the word, it's look like the middle ba, and if it is in the end, it's look like this ba. The
Okay.
end. Same is every letter look like when we will read words. Inshallah. Quran Majid. Okay. So just read
Okay.
alif, alif,
Alif, Alif, Alif,
ba, ba,
Ba, Ba, Ba, Ta, 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 Sa, 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 Jim, 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 Ha, 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 Dal, 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 Zal, 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 Ra, 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 Za, 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 Sin, 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 Sheen, 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 Sod, 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 Dod, Dod, Dod,
Ta, 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 za, 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 ain, 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 ghain, ghain, ghain.
Start. Fa, fa,
Fa, fa, fa, qaf, 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 lam, 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 mim, 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 nun, 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 wow, 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 ha, 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 ya, ya, ya.
Okay, this is your lesson, page number 7, 8, 9. You should know and you should understand the every shape and every form of each letter. Okay, and you just keep in mind and just keep practicing that you should know the all form of this when you will read Quran and words, so you know the each letters and you can recognize the each letter wherever they are. Okay.
Okay.
Then okay. Okay, now Bahuddin, are you there? Bahuddin, are you there? No. Imran, Siddiqa, anybody is there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so Bahuddin, so you were, I think you were, all of you were learning the word to word meaning and the translation and as well as the citation of Surah Naba, right?
Yes.
Yes, but I am going, if you want to read to me any memorization or memorization of Surah Naba, I can listen. Or if you want to recite it, it's also welcome.
So should I do the meaning up to 12?
Meaning up to 12? No. I can maybe only my specialty is reciting and memorization and tajweed and
Okay.
rules. Okay,
For you.
rules and all these things. If you want to read to me any memorization or recitation,
Yeah,
let me read.
I'll
So what you are going to read?
Surah Naba.
Without looking or with looking?
Without looking.
Without looking? Okay,
Yeah.
hold. Let me open and then inshallah. So, everybody please don't look here and there. Keep reading with louder voice. Abdullah, Umaima and Naila. Keep revising your lesson.
بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أما يتساءلون عن النبأ العظيم الذي هم فيه مختلفون كلا سيعلمون
Can you
ثم
look down about it and read? Yes.
للأرض مهادا والجبال أوتادا وخلقناكم أزواجا وجعلنا نومكم سباتا وجعلنا الليل لباسا وجعلنا النهار معاشا وبنينا فوقكم سبعا شدادا وجعلنا سراجا وجعلنا من المسيرات ماء ثجاجا لنخرج به حبا ونباتا وجنة ألفافا إن يوم الفصل كان ميقاتا يوم ينفخ في الصور فتأتون أفواجا وفتحت السماء فكانت أبوابا وسيرت الجبال فكانت سرابا للطاغين مآبا إن جهنم كان مرصادا مآبا لبثها أحقابا لا يذوقون فيها بردا ولا شرابا إلا حميما وغساقا.
Wasaqa. Up to here?
Yes.
Okay. Then inshallah just try to memorize right now the jaza'a wifaqa innahum kanu la yarjuna hisaba. Okay, two or three ayat. Wakazzabu bi ayatina kizzaba. Okay, these three ayat, just memorize it and let me know. And why you close the camera about them?
I already told you the recitation.
Yes, but just keep open the camera. And I know you recite Alhamdulillah good without looking. I'm giving you this your lesson for today. To just try to memorize the more 3 or 2 ayat rest of time. Okay? Okay? Okay, now Siddiqa Imran, are you there? Anyone? Okay. So you're not there? Don't hide the face, Bahauddin. Don't hide the face. I know. Just look at down and read like others. Okay, anybody has any question, any problem? You, Naila, Abdullah, Umaima?
No.
No? No? Alhamdulillah. So you are doing your lessons? Naila, are you talking to somebody maybe? Just keep reading. Again, you hide your face. You are hiding your face. Bahauddin,
Yes, teacher.
I want to see you.
I'm right here.
But you try to hide your face from me. Right?
Not hiding anything. It's just the book is very long and I need to open it like this to read it. So instead I'll use a paper so you can see me.
You can put it down on the table and read. Yes, like this. Yes, good boy.
Okay.
Okay?
But for the book, when I put it down, it comes like this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are you going, Naila? Okay, so Siddiqa, you are not there. Imran, you are not there. So just keep reading and inshallah then we will start doing our Islamic studies session. Just keep revising. If you unmute so I can hear you that you are revising your Saba, please. Abdullah and Umaima and you, Naila, just unmute. This is very bad thing that you don't listen to teacher. Just unmute yourself, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep reading. Unmute and just keep reading. What you are doing, just keep doing, but unmute. And read your sabak recitation. Umaima and you, Naila.
Okay.
Yeah, revise. Revise your sabak, Naila and Umaima and Abdullah. So I can hear you. Otherwise, I have to tell you, tell the teacher which the name that you are not listening. Okay, now for 3 minutes, just keep reading for 3 minutes, and inshallah we will start the Islamic studies. Where are you, Naila and Umaima? Saba and Saba, get me. Abdullah, can you read to me your translation of Surah Naba up to 12? Bahuddin?
Yes,
Could
sir.
you read to me? Okay, Naila, I'm going to tell the other teacher that you are not sitting and just walking around. Okay, you read.
Up to 10, I know.
Huh?
He teaches up to 10. For the next time, he says we should do up to 12.
Up to 12?
For
Okay,
the next time, but for now, it's only till 10.
10. So you can do without looking or with looking?
Without looking.
Without looking. Go ahead, read. Tell.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أما يتساءلون, what are they asking one another about? النبأ العظيم, about the great news. الذي هم فيه مختلفون, which they disagree about it. كلا سيعلمون, nay, they will come to know. ثم كلا سيعلمون, again, nay, they will come to know. ألم نجعل الأرض, and we have the earth as a bed, والجبال أوتادا, and the mountains as pegs, وجعلنا نومكم سباتا, and we have created you in pairs, وجعلنا الليل لباسا, and we have made the earth.
Okay. Now we are going to start our Islamic studies session, inshallah. So I'm going to open the book and we will inshallah read. Okay, yesterday we started with this chapter 4. As-Sami, the Allah name. Another name, As-Sami. What is mean of As-Sami? Allah is all hearing. Okay. Now, Bahuddin, you start reading.
Allah created us, He created the world and everything in it. Allah is all powerful. He created us, He guides us, He gives us food, He gives us drink. When we are ill, He is the one who cures us. He gives life, He causes deaths, He forgives our mistakes, He hears our prayers, and how well He hears.
Okay, now you, Naila, start reading.
Okay. Yes, Allah is everything, whether we say it quiet or loudly. He even hears silent cry, the heart. He hears even
A whisper, yes.
a whisper.
Yes.
He
He hears our prayers.
even if we don't use any words. He alone has the power to hear us wonderfully.
All forms of disease, from leprosy, from calamity, from disaster.
Yes, then
times.
And then there's nobody else can hear as Allah does.
Nobody else can hear as Allah does. Allah hears us. He hears everything. He is so wonderful. Hearer. He hears all the people in the world at the same time. We pray to Allah in our daily 5 prayers.
Okay. And then Umayma, you read the rest. Are you there, Umayma?
But it is wonderful to pray to Him at any time of the day and night. We can pray to Him in our beds. We can pray to Him in our cars. We can pray to Him wherever we are.
Yes.
You can pray to make your daily work easy. You can pray to Him to get you out of trouble and problems. You can pray to Him to make your wishes come true. Ask Him for help. Ask only Him for help.
You can ask Him for help quietly or loudly. He hears everything all the time, and how well He hears. Allah can hear us even without moving our lips. He is a Sami. To believe in Him and to have faith in Him is a part of our Iman. Okay, now tell me you understand what is the meaning of a Sami? Anybody? Baudin? Abdullah?
Does it mean He created us?
Created? No, it doesn't mean it created us. Mean we already learned.
Allah is
Khaliq. Khaliq mean created us. Al
Allah
Khaliq.
is big.
Read. As-Sami mean Allah is all hearing.
Allah is all hearing.
Okay, Abdullah, Allah is all hearing. As-Sami mean. As-Sami. As-Sami is one of the names of Allah, meaning the all hearer, all hearing. Okay? Only Allah who hears and responds. Okay? Sami is Allah all powerful. Every sound He hears, the lowest noises and the hidden whispers, cannot be disregarded. Okay? So this is means. So it means that nobody else can hear as Allah does. Allah can hear us without any resource, directly. Right? Directly. Even if you don't say any single word with our lips, Allah can hear in what is in our heart. Allah knows what is going on in our heart and mind. Only Allah can read. Allah can, okay? No. The same way only Allah can hear. Even if you use words, or only if we cry quietly, loudly, only Allah can hear. And we should ask everything to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for anything. If we have any problem, we want to ask anything, we want to make dua, who should we ask and who should we say? Abdullah?
Allah.
Yes, Allah. And we can pray and we can ask Him at any time of the day and night. Right? So you can pray to him to make your daily work easy. You can pray to him to get you out of your troubles and problems. The second line, just read again and again, and inshallah, you will have so much satisfaction that you can pray to him to get you out of your troubles and problems. Understand? Only Allah can solve this, only. Because you can pray to him to make your wishes come true. Okay? Only Allah can give us anything which is good for us. Ask him for help. Ask only him for help. You can ask him for help quietly or loudly. He hears everything all the time, and how well he hears. Allah can hear us even without moving our lips. He is As-Sami. As-Sami means all hearing. To believe in him and to have faith in him is a part of our iman. Our iman. Now, faith. So, trust in Allah is our part of faith, iman. First we learn Al-Wahid, Allah is only and one. Then Al-Khaliq, Allah created us without nothing. Only Allah can create without nothing. Then we learn Al-Muhyi. Al-Muhyi means giver of life. Only Allah can give life to anything, nobody else. Now Allah is all hearer, As-Sami. As-Sami mean? Baudin, As-Sami mean?
Sami is the all hearing.
All hearing. What does all hearing mean?
It means Allah hears everything we do or say, or like our senses, or what's in our mind.
Yeah. What is in our heart, what we want, right? What we don't want, what we like, what we don't like. Everything Allah knows and Allah hears. Okay? Only He can read in what is going on in our mind and heart. And we can pray all the time. We can ask anything. If we are in bed, in sofa, and sitting, or running, or walking, we can ask in all position. Only he can listen. He can hear. Okay, so this is the chapter 4, which name As-Sami. Now, inshallah, we are going to do some puzzles. Allah is all hearing. He is what here should be. Which word here? Baudin?
Allah is hearing. He is the only God.
Yeah, it can be only God. He's only and one, right? Yes. Right? Allah can hear us. He is all hearing. Right? Ask only Allah for
Everything.
everything. For everything. Only Allah can do for us. Okay, now down. Who answers our prayer?
Allah.
To have faith in Allah is part of our iman. Abdullah, Bahauddin, which word should be in this space? Bahauddin? To have space in Allah is part of our iman. To have faith. To have trust in Allah is part of our iman. Okay,
Which question?
we can pray to Allah. Number 5.
To have faith.
Yes. To have faith. Yes. Number 6.
We can pray to Allah at any time
Yeah. Of the
of
day and
day and night.
day and night. Yes. Right? This is the exercise. So you understand what is the meaning of Asami? Okay, just one by one, just give me some, your what you understand. Just give me some sentences. Okay, Baudin, you start.
Which question, teacher?
Just give me some detail. What is Asami mean? We learned. We just
The
finished
all
chapter. Yes. Asami mean?
hearing. We hear our duas, prayers, what's in our mind.
Yes.
He knows everything and he hears everything.
Okay, Abdullah, please add something which you understand of this chapter.
Allah is all hearing.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what we like and we don't like.
Yeah.
We can only ask Allah for guidance.
Yes, good. For guidance and anything, everything. Okay, everything. Okay, you? Naila?
Allah knows when we are praying. Allah knows when we are talking. Allah knows when we are doing something. Allah knows everything. Allah gives everything. Allah creates.
Okay. Allah knows when we cry and we couldn't say anything, but we want something. Allah knows what we want without words, right? Without use our lips, without use words. Allah can read our mind and our heart.
Yes.
So it's mean it's a sami. That's mean a sami. Yes, good understanding. Alhamdulillah. Now we are going to start the chapter 5. And the name is Al-Iman. The faith of a Muslim. What is Iman? We are Muslim. Our faith, yes, Iman. What is the meaning of Iman? The faith of a Muslim. Chapter 5. Now, Abdullah, start reading.
Iman is an Arabic word. It means faith. Faith means complete trust in someone. It means if you have faith in someone, you believe in them with all your heart and you do not have any doubt about it. Remember, doubt and faith are two opposite things. If you have doubt in something, you believe that it might not be true. Iman is a state in which the heart accepts the truth and lives by it.
Good. Okay, Naila, you read now.
The heart believes in the truth. The lips and tongue declare the truth, and the limbs carry out what the truth requires. Faith, Imam, is light. Doubt is darkness. A Muslim has faith, Imam, in Allah, His angels, His book, His messengers, the day of judgment, divine
Destiny.
in the truth that everything, good or bad, comes from Allah.
Yes. Okay. So that is Bahauddin. Did you hear? Chapter 5.
Sure.
Okay, one time you read the whole chapter, please.
Imam is an Arabic word. It means faith. Faith means complete trust in someone. It means if you have faith in someone, you believe in him with all your heart and you do not have any doubt about it. Remember, doubt and faith are two opposite things. If you have doubt in something, you believe that it might not be true. Iman is a state in which the heart accepts the truth and lives by it. The heart believes in the truth, the lips and tongue declare the truth, and the limbs carry out what the truth requires. Faith, Iman is light, doubt is darkness. A Muslim has faith, Iman in Allah, His angels, His books, His messengers, Day of Judgment, divine destiny, in the truth that everything good or bad comes from Allah.
Yes.
Okay, Imran and Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes,
Where were you, Siddiqa?
I've been here.
No, I was calling you and you didn't, reply. You didn't respond. Now it's about to finish the class. So whatever we are reading, just follow us, okay? And Imran, are you there?
Yeah.
You just came. Okay, both of you just try to read this. Just Siddiqa, read this chapter. Its title is Iman, the faith of Muslim.
Okay. Iman is an Arabic word. It means faith. Faith means complete trust in someone. It means if you have faith in someone, you believe in him with all your heart and you do not have any doubt about it. Remember, doubt and faith are two opposite things. If you have doubt in something, you believe that it might not be true. Iman is a state in which the heart believes in the truth. The lips and tongue declare the truth, and the limbs carry out what the truth requires. Faith, Iman, is light. Doubt is darkness. A Muslim has faith, Iman, in 1. Allah, 2. His angels, 3. His books, 4. His messengers, 5. The Day of Judgment, 6. Divine destiny, and the truth and everything good or bad comes from Allah.
Okay, good. Now, Imran, you just read for me one time.
Okay. Iman is an Arabic word. It means faith. Faith means complete trust in someone. It means if you have faith in someone, you believe in him with all your heart and you do not have any doubt about it.
Remember, doubt and faith are two opposite things.
Remember, doubt and faith are two opposite things. If you have doubt in something, you believe that it might not be true. Iman is a state in which the heart accepts the truth and lives by it.
Read.
The heart believes in the truth. The lips and tongue declare the truth, and the limbs carry out what the truth requires. Faith, Iman is light, about doubt is darkness.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, so this is the chapter Iman, and as we read many times, Iman is Arabic word and it's mean faith, faith, something and to comply with it. Okay, and the Iman has 6 parts. This our Iman based on this 6 part. Iman mean we have believed and we have no doubt to, as a Muslim, we have Iman that only Allah is one God and Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam his messenger. There is no doubt. If we do have doubt, it means we don't have Iman. You believe in him with all your heart and you do not have any doubt about it. This is the faith. This is the faith. Okay? If we have doubt, if that it has something with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is a partner or this and that, it means our faith is not true and our iman not complete, even not is not true. So an iman has its 6 articles, these 6 you can say steps, and you can say that 6 part. First, we believe in Allah. This is our iman. That first thing, we believe in Allah. Then his angels, the angels exist. We believe it. His angels. Then his books. You know, Allah sent his prophet books, and we believe that there are 4 holy books. If you know that, right? Torah, Zabur,
Zabur,
Injil.
Injil, and Quran.
Yes, these are the holy books which we believe. This is the part of our iman, our faith, right? Then his messengers. We believe all prophets and all messengers, including that Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, his last messenger. This is also where the our faith, okay? And the day of judgment, we believe one day will be the judgment day, and this day we have to accountable for our every deed, and we have to, you know, stand in front of Allah, and we have to, you know, face everything which we did. So this is the judgment day. This will be the judgment day, but nobody knows when it will come. Only Allah knows. But only we believe that one day the judgment day will come. Okay? And the divine destiny in the truth that everything good or bad comes from Allah. Whatever happens, good, bad, it comes from Allah. This is our faith also. Okay? So this is the 6th part of our iman. And this is the iman fasil. If you know, amantu billahi wa malaikatihi wa kutubihi wa rusulihi wal yawmil akhiri wal qadrihi khairihi wa sharrihi min Allahi ta'ala wal ba'si ba'dal maut. This is the iman mujmal, and it's mean this.
Teacher, it's 2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock. Okay. So let me finish. That's okay if 2 or 3 minutes late. You are understanding what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, inshallah, we will continue tomorrow for the next class. This Al-Iman, and Iman means, and how many parts of Iman, and what is the meaning of each part. Okay. So, okay, inshallah then. Assalamu alaikum for the next class. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alal mursalin. You, Abdullah, Naila and Umaima, you need to revise your sabak. your lesson if you want to get the new lesson for in next class. Okay, just keep revise and keep practicing. Inshallah. Inshallah, then we'll meet next class. Assalamu alaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.